Hey people, we're back with more Star Sector. Well, last time, yes, I remember now. Last time, we were going to do some bounties. Definitely not this one. These two probably. We also had a couple of things over here to do, that's right. Oh, we're losing a lot of money. Colonies. Refining is being built, that's good, that's good. Megaport is built. Access is much higher, that's very good. I'll be losing more money. Huh. Phase 7 is generating a bit of money. We definitely are lower on stuff because we are building a ton of stuff. Light industry is going to help a bit. Actually, it's not. Because light industry produces domestic goods and luxury goods. But at least we are growing. That's something. Yeah. We definitely need to make some money because see that. Okay, so really quickly. Barren world in binary star system. Right over there. What's my fleet looking like? My fleet looks okay. It looks pretty good. Oh, right, we also have this. Fuel production on atmosphere, which is really good for me. I don't need more fuel, so... Yeah, because I just bought a lot of fuel. Okay. A red giant. Okay, let's just go a bit closer. Colony crisis. A Persian League blockade. Come on. Press the wrong button. Yeah, we'll do that. But let's check the colony crisis. Persian League blockade. This crisis trigger, even progress will be reset. Event progress will be reset to 0 to 400 points. Depends. Okay, you see intel the Persian League is planning to lengthily blockade one of your system's colonies. In that system will suffer a major accessibility penalty for as long as the blockade lasts. If the blockading force is defeated, your colonies will be viewed as a more stable trading partner, resulting in increased accessibility, and the Persian League will likely abandon further efforts to strong-arm you and be more open to negotiation. And progress reduced to Yeah, I think I'm going to let this happen. Let it get to 600, and hopefully I'll be able to fight them off. I should be able to, but I'm not 100% on it. I probably shouldn't have done this, but whatever. Yeah, we just need to wait a bit. What actually has lower? Just one of these. It can be done nice and quick. You know what? We might be able to just go fight them. So let's go do that. 13%. Not bad. Okay. Like that. Alright. There we go. That should be good enough. Reinforcements, come on in. I have 4 Grendels currently, 2 Dooms, and 3 Anubis. Alright then. Oh, the spiral one. They always have to have that. Okay. Probably won't be able to kill it, but I want to at least harass it a bit more. I need to back up. My flux is a bit too high. Okay, that Vanguard is dead. That's very good, very good. We need to kill a few of these really quickly. I can at least go and harass it, I guess. Yeah, stuff has been disabled on my ship. Okay, this thing took a bit of damage, that's very good. Especially since I might be able to go and finish it off. Okay, disable it even more. It took some damage, but it's dead. That's very good. Okay, maybe dead. Not sure. I need to definitely back up. I'm probably not dead. Nope. Okay. Well, at least we survived that. And just went in and died like an idiot. Beautiful. Okay, abandon this. Take care of this, so we back up a bit. Oh, there's a heavy mauler. That's not good for me. I just noticed that it was using heavy maulers. They went to a lot of damage there. Not good for me at all. One of my dooms was disabled. Really? Okay. Well, I guess that doom is going to need some work done. And then Anubis was disabled. This one. Damn, what's happening? Okay. Stop shooting at me. I can get rid of flux and go in. Overloaded and dead. And I'm also dead because I was too close. Hmm. You know what? Let me take control of something, definitely. You know, let me take control of this. I think we should be able to survive this. Yeah, Intimate Blaster, definitely. Okay. It's so much more maneuverable than Doom. And retreated, because again I was too close. You get the hell over there. Take you. Oh, I missed. Oh, the whole time I was playing at 2 times speed. I was wondering why. It was so difficult for me to actually... Now. Come on. Okay, vent. We can go full assault. Nice. At least I'm fast. Okay. Okay, wait a bit. That's been blasting. Nice. Is that it? That's it. Yep, that's it. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of my ships got pecked off. That's not good. Now, we have a skill point and a pilot is ready to level up. You, what do we... Oh, that's not... None of those, actually, is the thing that I want for the universe. You know what? Real quick, let me save the game. And mentor. Precisely, be aggressive. I would like field modulation. Because damage taken by shields and fogs generated by active face doesn't matter, but the damage by shields is very good. Also, point defense. You don't have point defense, so that's just a no. I'm definitely going to replace you with somebody else. So let's just load back up. Okay, I'm definitely going to get rid of you later on. I'm not even gonna try to level you up. Okay. Ballistic energy weapon range, that would be very good. But do I want something else? Definitely don't want neural link, automated ships. I could. Like eventually get something like that. That would be pretty good actually. But do I have something that would benefit the whole fleet? All fighters, all ships with fighter base. Ship top speed. That actually could be really good for the universe. Frigates, destroyers with officers, including a flagship. I have like 2 frigates, so not really. All ships with officers, including flagship. Nav rating. And command point recovery rate from deployed frigates. And 25 from destroyers. Or we could go tactical drills. Weapon damage for combat ships. Fleet. Crew loss to hull damage in combat and reduces fuel consumption by 25% or 25 units. That would not be bad, also. Damage. Or no. I cannot go with these because I don't have enough of these. So okay, let's go with this. Alright, that's that. We got some money also. Very good. Speed it up a bit so that I can actually repair up. No, not getting any of those. ECCM package, cool. Okay. So, let's go to the Stritag world, which is a new volcanic world assisted with an orange primary star. So that's where we need to go. Back to 2 times speed. And we're going. New intel. Nothing much. Is location unknown? A base. In Power Star System. Well, we're going there first then. If I'm close to it, I'm gonna do it. Well, the question is, do I want to? Because they might get rid of the thing. We'll get some more money. Hell yeah. Spaceport is going to be finished in 3 days. This in 11. And this is building this, which is going to be 28. Those are ships. Manticore. An enforcer. Yeah. Megaport construction completed. Look at that, money even higher now. But we are a bit behind on supplies. And these. You need to wait a tiny bit more, because once we have refining here, then we can build the heavy industry, which is going to actually provide those things. Also, then I guess I'm going to go with fuel production in this place. Yeah, probably. Because once refining is done and I have the money, and I have another slot for an industry, I'm definitely building heavy industry. Because farming here doesn't make any sense, because it's not even a habitable world. That just farming would not even supply anything me. Yeah, so no reason. Heavy industry is definitely good, especially since I have a pristine nano forge. That's going to help a lot. Light industry I don't need. Also, I don't produce organics here, so nope. Of course, cryo revival facility is probably going to be first, because by the time this finishes, I'm still going to be really low. So probably cryo revival, if I can meet demand, which I'm not sure of. I'm definitely going to be losing a lot of money because of it, but I could probably. Then heavy industry, and then probably fuel production, and lastly comrades. Is what I should be doing. 50 days, yeah. Okay. Pilot station. Light path. Look at these guys. You wanna fight me? Okay. Let's go. 36%. I should be able to do it. You know what? This much is enough. That much, yep. Let's put that up. I want to see what happens there. You go here. Well, I'll go here. Let's come closer. A bit. Yeah, I did say Galaratix that I would stream again. It's just the type of setup, I guess, that I'm currently on. One day is Elden Ring, the other day is Star Sector. At least that's the way that I'm currently doing it. Okay, I guess let's go clean this up. They have so many Grendels. No, not Grendels, Gremlins. Damn. Come on, let's go. Maybe they should be able to take care of them. Also, why do Lodipav use Anubis? That makes no goddamn sense to me. Of course, there's a Lodipav brawler. Why wouldn't there be? Come closer. Ooh, that was close as hell. Okay, I'm probably dead, maybe. Because I chased that way too hard. Okay. Yeah, you wanna try and nail me with a thing, but whatever. Not I can do much about it. Damn, they're really pushing us back. Why are you two fighting that? At least that gremlin is going to die really easy. Okay, you guys. You know what? Okay. You wanna fight? Let's fight. This gremlin is so goddamn annoying. Okay. These guys, why the hell can they just go in like this? That Anubis is probably dead. Fuck that. Yeah, that Anubis is probably dead. Wait for those. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, the Anubis is definitely dead. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the... not replay, but... figure out what type of damage happened last time in the last battle. I'll check it after. Come on, you just need to wait a bit. Okay. Damn, we're really losing that bad. Just run away if you can. They probably can't. I didn't think they would lose this badly. The thing is, we can still clean this up, like just in one eradicator, two eradicators actually, sorry about that. I probably should put on that doom the... whatchamacallit, ion pulsars. Alright. Okay, and that's that. Damn, I lost a lot of my fleet, didn't I? Yup. Current results for the Zolly path. Second in command, please handle this. Okay. Now, what I wanted to do was check the combat. There we go. This one. Damn, this other Doom just died, and it did basically nothing. Damn, look. What? How? That was so bad. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to replay that. Now, Doom, Anubis, Anubis Grenade, and another Doom. Okay, this time the Doom did relatively well. I obviously did the most, which makes sense. But yeah, I'm going to need to play around with this Doom and its way of fighting. That definitely needs to happen. Extra supplies because we are over capacity. Light industry is finished. And look at that, we are making so much more money now. Next thing that I want to build here would be what? I guess comrades, right? Like refining, I guess I could. Refining and commerce, and nothing else really. Heavy industry I definitely don't want. Fuel production, I don't produce any of that stuff, so no. We would see, we would see. It's still going to take a while. At least we are making some money from this. My income is still horrendous, but yeah. 15 days. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. Let's just empty this out, so it's not showing me or beeping at me the whole time. They cannot see me now. Okay, wait until we fix up completely. Bit more, bit more. Yeah, I need a bit more. All right. Wait. Oh yeah, this is going to keep happening. Good. So I can actually kill this. Let's go full assault. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I want to try it. See if it actually does something. Let me go deal with these guys first, if I can, that is. This guy just had to jump in this way, didn't he? Okay, these are dead. Kill this, and then we can focus on the station. That was very close. Wait a bit. There we go. Okay. That's basically all of them done. So, let's go focus in on this. Yeah, this thing's probably just dead. Just a bit more. Regen those. Come on, keep firing. That should be dead. Just a few more hits. Voila. Get a bit closer. Get a bit back. Move over this. Voila. Wait for my weapons to recharge. That should be good enough. Okay. Let's move these out of the way. And move in. Beautiful. And I think that's everything. Yep. That's a lot of retreating ships. And nobody died. Very good. 3 ready level ups. Nice. Logic path base destroyed, logic path cells disrupted. But this is still going to happen, which is good. Okay, we now need to go there. So real quick, let me steal some of this stuff. Beautiful. And you were volcanic world, the system in the orange brown star. Right here. That's where we're going. Also, we have a lot of level ups. You definitely are ready for a level up, right? Yes, you are. Now, we definitely want power ship and fighters from piloted ship. Damage to fighters. Nah. Helmsmanship probably? Or maybe energy weapon mastery. Let's go helmsmanship. You with the Grendel. With you, I definitely want combat endurance, and I'm not gonna make it a thing yet. You have combat endurance. I guess system expertise could be the thing. You don't have energy weapons, ballistic weapons, damage dealt by ballistic weapons and ballistic weapon range. System expertise, recharge rate, cooldown, like that's the only thing that would happen. And damage taken. Let's go ballistic mastery for now. You, I'm getting rid of, so I'm not loading you up. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Actually, we have a blue giant right here. Phase. Okay, beautiful. But this refining is complete. Look at that. So much more, so much more. My growth is stagnating still, unfortunately. And do we not have light industry? We do. So what's happening? Why are we not getting more? Whatever. Yeah, income this month should be much better. Yeah, we definitely can make it there. Yep. Energy weapon mastery with steady. What would I even put you in? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Now, the one thing, I think I'm kinda ready for the whatchamacallit, the taco. What's the name? Why can I not remember the name? I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm not going to remember. Not going to remember. Ziggurat. Ziggurat. That's what I wanted to say. I'm gonna need to figure out... Well, I would like somebody to give me a tip on how to start a quest to get the Ziggurat, because I know where I need to go to get it, but I actually want to do the quest to be able to do it and to get it. Okay, I don't know why I'm saving 3 times in a row, but I guess it happened. 3%, so we definitely can do this. Yep. Okay. You guys are definitely going here. You are definitely going there. While I take this. $45. One more right over here. There we go. Oh, barely not enough to take. That's a bummer. If we can take this, then I should be able to get the last one. Okay. Come on then, Fury. You wanna fight? Let's fight. I just need to get a bit closer. That should be enough. Well, the Furies are relatively easy to kill. Location beta lost. No. Okay, let's go in. Let's go take care of these like shades and buffaloes and stuff. Kill off as much of that small stuff as possible. Maybe we need to back off and go from the side. I'm definitely not going to be able to kill this by myself. Abandon that and protect this. Everybody moves in. Thank you for the entropy. That was very good. Cool, let me just move in real quick. There. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now I can move closer to these. Come on. Target it. Bit closer. Beautiful. One down. 3? No, 4 more to go. Okay, stop that and go back in. I might be able to kill this. Might is the word that plays a lot of heavy lifting there. Okay, that's dead. I'm a bit high on flux though, that's not good. And I'm flamed out. That's doubly not good. Okay. Full assault. Yeah, we should be able to clean this up. That's just dead. Yep, like I said, we should be able to clean this up. Alright. Nice. Second in command, please handle this. Thank you. Recover, nope. Okay. We might be a bit high on stuff, but that's not too much. Okay, money. We are raking in the money, which is very good. Did we get any new bounties that I could have done? Nope. But I want to check the combat, and here, this Doom did okay-ish. Total... the phase lance is not that good. I'm gonna need to change out those phase lances. Probably for the ion cannons. Or is it the ion cannon? What is it called? Ion pulsar, right? Yeah, ion pulsar. Okay then. Definitely not. At least not in this playthrough. Okay, well, back to the core rules then. How are we looking on the colony threat? It's going to take 2 more months, I think, for it to actually come to a head. And jobs that I have, all of them are down here. So let's go try and pick up some new jobs real quick. Hey, structural damage was repaired. Nice. Stay on tanker. Yeah, I already explored this, but I want to check what we got. Distress signal. Oh, nothing here. At least nothing in this jump point. Oh, my music stopped playing. Really quick. Yes, please continue playing the music. Hegemony, a new bounty. Definitely not. That's just... I'm just going to die. No thank you. Mercenary convoy. From Independence? No. Those guys are friends. They always are. Persine League bounty. Yeah, no. Midline ships like the champions can just outrange me, like, a lot. So it's not a good idea. Few ships. Those are Independence, right? Oh, wait. Nah. Turn it on. I know that Tritech doesn't like me. At least not much. Okay. Now, let me check. Do I have ion pulses with me? No, I don't. I could put on an ion beam. They only have phase lenses here. I have steady on you. There's nothing worth it to put here. That would actually be better. So yeah, this is best to keep here. Yeah, I guess the railgun would be better from far range to like try to outrange stuff. Doesn't this? No, it doesn't. Wasn't there a skill that I could add or whatever? How to deal with remnants? A ton of whatchamacallit? A ton of kinetic damage. Because remnants just have a huge amount of shields. And you need to load up on kinetic damage. Then you can flux them out, and by which point they don't really shut down, but they are much easier to deal with because the AI is much more predictable in what it's going to do. And your AI will actually have a much easier time fighting them. Basically, take it like this. The AI, the enemy AI at least, shits itself when it has full flux, because it cannot block, it cannot fire, it cannot do anything basically. And it's going to try to run away, because it wants to get rid of the flux, which it obviously can't do, or at least it shouldn't be able to do. So yeah, just load up on kinetic damage as much as possible. If you have some high-tech ships, maybe try giving like a graviton beam to like 1 or 2 ships so that you can actually... And, okay, put a graviton beam on like 1 or 2 smaller ships. I don't know what that would be. Let's just say you have several Medusas or like Shrikes. Let's just say that you put a graviton beam on a Shrike or on the Medusa, and then you command those Medusas or Shrikes to harass a big ship, which is going to use your graviton beams, make it take more shield damage. Okay, have good fleet, time to farm Ordos. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you just need kinetic damage. That's the main thing. Kinetic damage is the main thing. Like, it doesn't matter what type of fleet you have. Is neat goals. Yeah, understood. The thing is, it doesn't matter what type of fleet you have. Like, even me, with the type of fleet that I have, if I wanted to purely go and farm remnants, I would most likely get rid of like one of the heavy molars and just slap on more hypervelocity drives and then just try to kill them with that. Because you need a heavy amount of kinetic for those things. This thing I would probably just keep as is because it's good enough. Maybe I would put like a tachyon lens or something else in the middle here. I'm not sure. The Dooms, honestly, they could probably stay as they are. Maybe I would put like, what is it? It's not here, but the Sabos, the middle Sabo, in here. And these guys are already good enough. Okay, actually, let's check. Did I want to buy anything here? Nope, and nope. Nope, nothing. We can fix up. Buy these, sell that. Very good. Sell that too. Okay. They don't really have anything that I want to buy. So let's move on to the other one. Ships. There's another afflictor. Immediately buying that. And let's mothball it. I'm not going to be using it currently. There are ion pulsars. Yes. No. Do I put on ion pulses here? Or would I put on like ion beams? You know what? For a bit, let me put on ion beams. Oh, there isn't. Okay, so just ion pulses then. Ion pulsers. There we go. Weapon groups. Okay, and let's try to run it against that civilian pirates. Okay, let's try to run it against like a standard or relatively standard pirate fleet. This. Okay. And reinforcements on the other side, let's say one of these and one of these. And I want to see how it handles. It should be handling it quite well. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so with the team, it can actually do stuff. Can it do stuff by itself? Let's say against this eagle. Okay, it's actually doing stuff. Not that well, but it's doing stuff. The eagle is backing up. Okay, it got rid of the flux. Let's see how it does on the re-engagement. Does pretty well. Okay, let's give this build a try. It's the same thing as what I have, but the AI okay. Buying anything? There wasn't anything to buy, right? Nope. We have an officer. What can you do? Field modulation aggressive. Okay, we are definitely buying you because she is not doing what I want her to do. Come with me. You are going here. Okay, actually, this guy, and you go here. There we go. That's alright. Do you want to buy? Definitely want to. Nope, they actually have a low amount of these. And we don't need more supplies. Okay. Do we have any new bounties that I can actually do? Nope, nope. And these two need to finish out. Sure, we've lost some combat readiness. Okay, let's check out this. Oh, I would love an Odyssey, don't get me wrong. What? Hiding... War? Hiding in barrel in Duzak star system. Okay, if I could who is Duzak? Oh, nobody. Nobody owns this. Interesting. I thought that somebody did. Guess I'm wrong. It's very interesting. I would love an Odyssey. That would be my capital ship until I get the Ziggurat. But it just seems like the Odyssey never gets... You can never get the Odyssey unless you have like 2 capital ships already, which is so annoying. We can buy some more fuel, definitely. Don't really have anything to offload. Okay then. Look at that, only 12,000. How we looking? We're looking good here. We are making money there. That's good. These are done. I need more money. I could start a cryo revival facility right now, but I think I would lose money actually. I might get rid of accessibility here, like this thing, the Florine's Pool, and put it to phase mining to increase access. Okay then. Well, since I don't really have anything yet. Contacts. Do you have... These guys don't give me any stuff. I need to actually help TriTac a bit with stuff. You can delete you. And you. Well, okay then. You know, let's just check on this while I'm here. Analyze domain era probe. Cool. Don't really care about it. Nothing that I want to buy. I guess I could do some drug running to get money. I definitely could. That would be... I would be able to do a lot of money really quickly. Especially since I have a phase fleet. But actually the smartest thing would be to go and empty out a bit. And then do that. I could, but I told myself already that I'm not going to do it. It just doesn't feel correct. No, right. Okay, we got a personal bounty. We can do this, definitely. Near a cryovolcanic world in a trinary star system, which is this one. And there's how many cryovolcanic? There's an ice giant, there's a cryovolcanic. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I do have enough. White dwarf, white dwarf. We're gonna slingshot off of that red supergiant. Come on up. Hostilities, hegemony, and Catholic Church. A bit like this. There we go. And I actually gained money this month. Ow. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's go to the cryovolcanic world, kill this dude, or this bounty. Don't tell me there's a... Rocky ice... Am I just blind? No, there's a cryovolcanic. Oh, there we go. Let's get to it then. Is it because this is mothballed? Yeah. That's the reason. Okay, departure 8 days, estimated 64 days until arrival. Okay, so let's go kill these guys. And then we go home to prepare. Deploy 3. Or... Is 2 enough? Yeah, 2 is enough. You go this. Okay. Okay, reinforcements. Come on in. Let's engage the 2 times speed. Let's go up. Now that our eradicator is dead. Nice. That was very close. Okay. Got rid of these things. Get rid of that. Very good, very good. We should get a flame out. Yes, good. Wait for these to disappear. Beautiful. Back up. Because these guys don't play. Okay. We definitely don't want to go full assault, at least not just yet. Need to go for that. Instead, we should move there. Yes. Or A? Yeah, let's go A. These two kill this thing, then they can go back. Wolf has been disabled. There's my guns online. Very good. Another cat is down. How's this going? It's definitely dying. That's good. Oh, really? You just jumped into him? That was very stupid of you. Come on, let's get a bit closer. Beautiful. Still alive. There we go. Full assault. Let's go. Full assault should be good. We should be able to kill whatever tries to go. Right, the stink bug is flying around. He's pretty loud and annoying. Just stop it. Like, genuinely, would you stop it? I don't want to kill you. Go the fuck away. That's the window. Okay, sit there if you wanna. Okay, this other dude, Doom is doing much better, I feel like. Look at that, it's healthy. That's nice. Okay, that thing should just be dead. Yup. Yeah, we'll just clean this up. Watch your Star Sector while playing Star Sector? Oh, yeah. Why not? Why did that Doom spawn that thing? I would like to know. That adventure is dead. Not Adventure Vanguard. Damn, really? This afflictor is really giving this pirate eagle the shit. Should be dead. There we go. And that's all the ships defeated. That reminds me. Just seen it, that there was a bot. Let me real quick get rid of it. Okay, that's that. Reported that thing and ban it. Voila, it's gone. Okay, pursue. Second in command, please handle it. No, we don't have anything that I want. Okay, money received. Okay. Nobody's looking for a level up? Nope. And I'm still pretty far from level up. Okay. I actually already am too high of a level for a base game. Base game only has 15. Okay. Alright then. So. That's that done. We could do that, but not just yet. That's what I want to check. The Doom is actually really low. Really? Like the universe, was waiting for those Grendels. And there it is. This is so low. How much damage did it do? Total is 20,000. Oh. I did 141,000. Beautiful. Okay then. Right. Sorry, I'm so arm of words today. What does that even mean? But if you're apologizing for like... What? Whatever it is. If you're apologizing for like not speaking a lot, you don't need to. Yay! I love when this happens. I'm still pretty far. Okay, let's use this to get to the black hole, and from there, slingshot ourselves home. That's a bit too much to decide. Okay, but we managed to break it. Home. Okay, 51 days until arrival. Yeah. We're gonna go and repair stuff and prepare. We got some new bounties. This one, I might have been able to do this. Maybe. Going home. Really? Okay. Now. Item... Yeah, gas giant, that's not happening. Light industry... Don't have any items for that. This one doesn't have an item. This one doesn't have an item, but I could probably put an AI core. Now, do I want to... take away the item? Let's uninstall it. We are at 85%. If I install an AI core, an alpha AI core that is, we would be at 105%. With this, we basically double our monthly income. What's the monthly income look like here? Only 266. I have 10 stability. How? What the hell? How do I have 10 stability? What? Makeshift comm relay, hypercognition, yeah, base value is 5. Domestic goods demand met. Luxury goods demand met, and orbital station high tech. Oh. What is it, Star Derby? What's woe? Why are we woeing? Like, I could build a cryo facility, but I don't think I have the money for it. 10 stability. Yeah, I'm also surprised. I genuinely don't know. Like, here's 9, and that's because of the subpopulation. Unfortunately, that's always going to be there. So actually, I should have 11 stability. Wow. What? How the hell do I have so much stability? Also, makeshift comm relay only counts once. So I should get rid of one of these, like break it apart and put some different stuff on. Okay, interesting. That much, already have that. Yeah, okay. We are good on stockpiles and all that stuff, right? Yep, we are. I have 22% market share of organics. Damn. Okay. Or I have 10%, that's not surprising. Food, I have 10%. I have 9 and I have 10. How? Let's see here. I have 7% of these. 13% of this. Cool. They're definitely going to be high, getting higher here though. Or do I want to just install an AI core to the megaport? Over here. Well, we definitely want to go and take one of these down, because only one of them actually gives me a bonus, which makes sense. It makes so much sense. Yeah, no. Automated defense. Okay. Break it. Stable location. And make a nav buoy or a sensor array. Is burn level or sensor? Sensor. Yeah, definitely sensor. Also, where is this? 44 days. Still 44 days for him to come. Okay. I have about 4 upgrades for stability, but so much war. I still got 4 to 6 stability at most. Bummer. Yeah, I don't have any ships here. We definitely want to store this thing here. I can't wait to actually get the pristine nanoforge going here. I cannot wait. Okay, if I were to install an AI core here, 20%, there would be 96. Already credits is... I would be just making money. This reduces upkeep, reduces demand, and increases production. We're producing what? 3 and 5. Heavy industry requires 4 and 2. Huh. Okay, so I just need to wait, but I genuinely want to build a cryo revival facility here. I really want to build a cryo revival facility here. To get it growing much faster, because I need 3 things I definitely need. I need heavy industry, fuel production, and recombrance, and I'm just going to be rolling in money. Oh, of course, later on I'm going to build a patrol HQ here, right? Yeah. Which also is going to give me a stability bonus. Can't wait. Okay, so these things are done. Let's go here. Retrofit my fleet to actually be able to fight. Persian League Enforcer. Really. Raiding the Gamma Bell. Why are raiding? What does that mean that you're doing? If they're raiding, does that mean that they're actually hurting me? I think now we're in the middle of contract operations. Don't waste any time. Don't waste my time. If you're gonna attack any of my... not ships, but any of my stations, you're gonna die. Okay, back here, store these. That is good enough. Okay. Oh, I'm actually low on people. That's pretty bad. I can't take it out of here though, so that's not that bad. Okay. Definitely taking the Astral with me. That's going to mean need to be there. I'm not taking this. No, that's not happening. What is it, phone? Why are you making noises? Okay. Cool, just YouTube, no, YouTube stuff. Okay, don't care then. Thank you, phone. And the Harbinger is just horrendous in AI hands, so that's not it. I'll just go with this. We can definitely, actually, let me unmothball you. Oh yeah, you're unmothballed. Get rid of one of these. 4, 3, 2, yeah. You know what? 3 should be enough of these. Let me take a few people. There we go. It's going to cost me 18,000 at the end of the month. Yes, I understand. Okay. I could try to restore you. That's expensive as hell. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with this and wait a bit. Wait for the arrival. 32 days estimated. Okay. Wait for the arrival of them. The fuck do you want? What do you want? Hailing suspicious fleet operating in non-charted volume. The fuck are you talking about? The League, no much, looks down at you like they've caught a small-time ore smuggler. This task force acts in the legitimate interest of the Persian League to regulate safe travel and freedom of commerce per interfactional law. She raises her chin another couple degrees. As the apparent representative of a non-League entity and non-signatory of the Persian Sector Commercial Standards Accord, you are hereby ordered to stand down your weapons and prepare to be boarded. Dictum concluded. She sneers. We're here to make sure you're civilized. Spacer, open up. This is nonsense. You have no such authority in this volume. I am to understand that if I were part of the Persian League, this could be avoided, or cut the comlink and a ready weapon. You have no such authority in this volume. Do you have something to hide? Her tone grows dismissive. Captain, attempting to avoid a legitimate commerce regulation inspection per interfaction law is highly suspicious. Is it drugs? Illegal harvested organs? We'll find out. The League Navark speaks aside. Prepare the boarding parties, give orders to be especially thorough. We're dealing with some prime space scum. They want your colonies. Yeah, I know. They're going to die. Only 16%. They're dead. You know what? I'm not even going to use the Astral. You're just gonna die. It is happening. No, you go there, you go there. It's going to happen, no matter what you think. Wait for these to be taken. One. Where's the other one? Damn, that's taking the longest time to actually be taken. Come on, how much longer? There we go. Give me my reinforcements. Come on, I'm waiting on you. Somebody screw up and come closer. We need to wait, we need to wait. They don't have... Where's the big-ass ship? Oh, they don't have a big-ass ship. Okay, full assault. I just go full assault. You are going to die. By my hands. Especially since you spam dragon fires. Okay, get a bit closer. Is that done? Yeah, we definitely win this. No problem. Come on, Mr. Griffin. Let me get a bit closer. That should be dead. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. Alright. Full sword is already on, so we should be able to finish this really quickly. Yeah. Beautiful. Wipe them out. Still one ship survived. I don't want anything from them though. Okay. Combat results. Now this team did quite a bit. Finally. Start to do stuff. Let's check. 25 days. Hostilities going lower. Colony presence and size. Personally doesn't like that my presence and size is so large. That's funny. Alcohol use. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. Come on, Stinkbug. Stop being an idiot and annoying me. You're gonna die otherwise. Okay, why am I moving so fast? Right. I unintentionally put on 4 times speed. Let me offload a bit. Thank you. Okay. 21 days until arrival. Pursuing Latin pilgrims. Why are you pursuing Latin pilgrims? Commerce raiders. Okay, whatever. 19 days. Smuggler. Yeah, do what you want. Few more days. Hey, Christmas was yesterday in the game. December 25th, December 26th, 16 more days. Whoa. Still trying to raid. Persian League Enforcer. I can probably kill you. If you try anything. I lost 6,000 this time. Which is not surprising, because of the stockpile. Otherwise I actually would have made money. 9 more days. Okay, let's go out. So many hostiles here. Okay, whatever. 5 more days. Here it comes. Give me some order. Slow it down a bit. Damn. This thing I can kill. This thing's going to be difficult though. Actually, not really. It's just 3 capitals and 4 cruisers. And then just a couple destroyers. Oh my... Okay. Yeah. What the fuck happened to this so much stuff? I should be able to win this. Okay. 2 of you. No. Let's go like this. You, real quick, go that. You go here. I'll go over here. Okay, let's get some reinforcements. Flooding in. 12. Defend that. You wanna fight? Okay, we can get another one in. Alright, abandon that. And go back down. Hopefully I won't have to do too much micromanagement, but I think it's going to need to happen. No, I can't get close. Will I be able to get close enough to actually do stuff? No. But I can get close enough to this one. Okay, beautiful. You know what, for now... nah. Everybody move here. Forget about this thing. Or, actually... don't do that, just you move there. You move there. You play with that. and just go and capture this. Or actually defend it. Yeah. Get a bit closer, since it's getting blasted by these. Will I be able to blast it to submission? A tiny bit. But I took too much armor damage, so that was probably not worth it. Okay, we are slowly moving forward. Let me go peel for the Astral. Of course. Astral, what the fuck are you doing? The Astral is dead. We lost this. This is a loss. Okay. I guess I need to be more aggressive. Persian League Grand Armada. What are they going to do? Are they going to go inside? Oh, they're going to go inside. For now, let's leave them be. What do you want? Have suspicious fleet. %97%. Okay, what I think the best course of action here is doing this and actually getting the Astral in later. Actually, let's go there. You go here, you go here. You know what? That. It's better to get the Astral in later, because when it spawns in too soon, it just gets overrun by stuff. There we go. Spawning the Astral. Very good. Fuck these things. Okay, now we can spawn in another one. You and yeah, let's just go like this. Get a bit closer. All right, you have the two maulers. And this type of brawler. Okay, whatever. It's done. Now, let these come closer. You just need to wait a bit. Cool. Let's take this on. Okay, that's that done. That conquest needs to be given a wide berth. Ow! That's a bad thing. The thing is, the conquest isn't the biggest problem. The biggest problems are these champions. The assholes that they are. Okay, wait for the high energy focus to run out. Ow, because, yeah, that's why. Because it hurts. Okay. That's that done. Back up. I don't think I'll be able to flux out the champion, unfortunately. I don't want to try. No. With two approaches I'll be able to. But look at all of those missiles. That's the good reason why to have an Anubis. Back up. No, he's too far in. Why are you fluxing yourself so much? I will never understand. Okay. Right, these two will always just run in. Okay, that's dead. Hopefully. Of the little missile frigates. I could. It's just that the main firepower in my fleet are the Dooms. The one that I have and this one. Well, it's getting cooked. And the Astral died. Because it got abandoned. Because it's too slow. Amazing. I faced too soon. Get a bit closer. Locks it out. But also basically get killed. Cannot spawn another one, unfortunately. Yeah, no. Basically death. Can I please, for the love of God, go into phase? The missile suppression keeps you from finding openings with your Dooms, though. Yeah. But, as you can see, most of these small missile frigates stay inside. The best thing that I could do is actually have these Anubis. Yeah. Next time that I'm fighting, I'm gonna assign one Anubis to each Doom. So they can actually do stuff. Oh, and I ran out of repairs. Great. Abandon this. Yep. And move. The biggest problem with this fleet is definitely missile and fighter span, because that's just the inherent weakness of phase ships. Yeah, I can't do nothing. Well, the Griffin definitely can die. That's going to be relatively easy, actually. If I can get out of the Sunder's range, that is. Damn. Sunder, would you let me breathe for a sec? Oh, it wasn't a Sunder. But anyway, I'm dead. Yeah, no, this is just going to be... This is just gonna result in a death. Maybe such small, high-tech hunters like Tempest or something can pull aggro and get in with to kill small targets. Problem is, I'm trying to have this be a mainly base fleet, which doesn't work if I went for Tempest or stuff. Also, I don't have them. I don't have any Tempests and stuff like that with me. Or at least at my colonies. Like, we are killing stuff, but our stuff is dying faster. Yeah, just that. Nubis died, and you're the last one. Well, let's see how he died. Like that. Oh well. What? Yeah, retreat. There we go, dead. Disengage. And now my fleet is this. Okay, load back in. What other ships do I have? It's definitely the question. There already is one. Great. Is the fighter, it drags on if the fighters are still alive. Yeah, I knew that. Just didn't know that it was all the way down there. I definitely could take the Furies. The Furies would help a lot, I think. So let's take those two. The Harbinger, that does nothing, basically. Let's take the Sunder also. That would help. Black Agata, or Black Agata, that one's not going to do much. But I could, if the AI wasn't so bad at using the Harbinger, maybe I'm going to pilot the Harbinger, or just have it there in supply as a ship that I want to pilot when the other stuff dies. Yeah, okay. Do I take the Legion? I don't have the crew strength for that, I know. But do I take the Legion as a support ship? Let's check. Do I have a support Legion build? This is definitely not a supported build. Do I have other ones? This one and this one. Check it out. Yep, there's nothing here. Capitals, Legion. What's this? Huh. Weird Legion builds that try to make it work by making the player pilot. No, they only summon a usable Legion build for AI. Still kinda though. Would I even have the stuff for this? You can fight over planet and pop out early to repair, like cycle fights, so you can gain advantage from attrition. Good for high-tech fleets and high-tech fleet, since you should have 80 early. I could. The thing is, there's a lot of enemy ships, and I didn't want to drag my whatchamacallit, my battle station into it, at least not just from the first fight. Okay, do I even have the stuff for this? I do have 2 Gauss cannons. Let me check. It wanted Vulcans? No, not here, but here. Here and here. Okay, and here it wants... I do have them. It wants this. With what? With thunders. I only have 2. Great. Piranhas, no. Spark Interceptor Drone. Claws. Let's go Claws. And then this thing calls for Integrated Targeting Array. Armored Mounts. Resistant Flux Conduits. Where are you? There you are. And Expanded Crew Deck. Okay, and then just everything into vents. Which is that much because... multi-power grid, yeah. Defecting manufactured. This is horrendous. This is probably really bad, actually. No, all of those are linked. But again, that's just another support chip. That's not that good. Come on up. Those can definitely go away. Wait, what was my build that I had? I forget. What was my build for the Harbinger? Don't remember now. Let me check if I can jog my memory with something. And nothing. Yeah, so I'm going to need to think about this again. Right. Expanded magazines, definitely. 100 subsystems. Probably. Integrated targeting unit. That can definitely stay. Okay. Iron pulses are definitely something I want on, and instead of the heavy blaster, which is 7 damage a second, we could go a phase lance. You go like this. The phase lance is going to be less damage, that's obvious, than the heavy blaster, but this is basically a burst build. Of course, I could definitely go a mining blaster. Yeah, let's put it like this. Okay. And let me try to pilot it against, I don't know, a Fury. Just real quick, see what I can do. Okay, I'm close enough. Wait for that. Wait for the quantum disruptor again. Come on, just a bit more. It doesn't have enough damage to actually be able to do stuff. Yeah, this is not the build. This is not it. Okay, so integrated target unit goes. There's goes. That's probably not something that I need. I could just go 3 ion pulses, right? That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's give this a try. Damn, look at all of that flux that I generated. Hold your fire, hold your horses. Yeah, no, this is nothing. That was literally nothing. Yeah, that's not even enough. Max that out, max this out. Integrated targeting unit can go, and that. The problem is that I forgot what build I had on this when I used to pilot it. Wait a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. There we go. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess we are not using the Harbingers then. Can't figure out the build for them. Do I want to try this build, or do I want to try another one? Only 63%. Is the maximum. 62%. Okay, let's just give it a try against, I don't know, this. It's gonna do nothing. Because this is basically a support ship instead of a fighting ship. Yep, it just got overloaded. Well, it can actually keep it overloaded. That's surprising. Oh, what the hell? Wait, do I have more claw fighters? Do I have more claws? I don't. Oh, that was so good if I did have more claws. Do I really not have claws? No, I don't. Okay, I definitely like this, but these two need to be linked. Yep. So it actually fires those by itself. Okay, it might actually be worth it. It backed up. The fighters are down. God, it's regaining some of them. I think this might actually win, which is crazy to me. I never found, like when I used to play before, I never found a good Legion build that I could actually go up against another capital ship. So it doesn't want to actually have those assigned together. Don't I have aggressive, like AI? I think I do, right? I need to check. Well, this thing obviously works, but it's not that good. You know what, let me save this. Real quick. Doctrines, aggression. Aggressive, yeah, that's correct. Okay, let me try out the second build that I found real quick, which is this. Okay, so strip. We go just tridents, which I don't have that many, so would be daggers. These autocannons, and then just typhoons with Vulcans. Okay, interior targeting unit is the thing, then expanded missile racks, and defensive targeting array. Really? Damage to missiles and defense by 50%, but makes fighters unable to leave the vicinity of the ship. Extends the range of boosting energy weapons of the ship's fighters by 100 units. Supposedly this works. Let's give it a try. Let's see what it actually does. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It did a lot, but yeah, it just doesn't measure up. Ooh, it overloaded. How the hell did it overload? Wouldn't gas cannons be better? Oh wait, I completely forgot about this. I never did that. Okay. Just 33 here. Which is more. You know, yeah, max that out and max this out. Do you think needlers could be anything with the tridents, burn drive-in and burst shields so torpedoes can work? That could be a thing to do. Didn't do anything here though. It just dies. Doesn't have enough continuous firepower to be able to do much. The Tridents have speed of 130. This says 175. How much do you have? 200. Cobra, which has just one Reaper. Which has 3 hammers. Annihilator, Rocket Pod, 2 of those. 180. Bombers, if we look at bombers, this is all that I have. Like this, maybe? Storm Needler. This is 1000. Mjolnir is definitely not it. Okay, actually, let me compare these two. The Gauss Cannon is a bit better. It has higher range. But maybe we want heavy needlers. 50 times 30. Yeah, let's try out the Gauss Cannons real quick. See how this does against this. See if it actually does something. Honestly, it should. It disabled some stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, the longbows aren't doing anything really. Ooh. Went pretty high. Like, I guess it could actually win. I'd probably need to get rid of the longbows though. They're not doing anything. So get rid of these two. Just go daggers? No, I don't have enough. I need to go this much. Yeah. Do we do this? Go those, and just try this stuff out. This could work. Let's try those needlers. Heavy needlers. This might work. Actually, that kind of work. It needs to burn in for it to actually work. Precisely like that. It didn't work. Do I want another light needler? Why did he put it to alternating? One more light needler might be the thing that we need. Maybe I switch out for co-precious, actually. Overloaded, and he's dead. Basically dead. We wait for stuff, and then we burn in, as it should. When's the burning gonna be? What is it waiting for? Capacitors over vents maybe? If you have to wait for the burn drive anyways. Let me first try out the co-precious. Yeah. The co-precious are also cheaper, so I can have both. And co-precious also have target leading, which actually shouldn't do much. Or just run vents. We'll want to 2k more caps and we do as well, because I don't have enough. Okay. It's working. No, that's... Oh, right, that's Annihilators. But actually, the Annihilators are doing pretty well. Oh my god. What? The Annihilators work? How? We could also go Piranhas. Let's try Piranhas real quick. Those are going to be shit, I already know, but I still want to try them. I'm genuinely surprised that the Annihilators worked. Or co-precious, but Annihilator parts. Why did it not go in? What the fuck? Okay, it's overloaded. Yeah, no, those just don't work. Yeah, because of defensive targeting array, it double doesn't work. Okay, but those co-precious worked surprisingly well. Which is so weird to me that it does work so well. There isn't anything here that would be better. Like, Dragonfires, I guess, could be better. But not really, because it's only 2. Okay, I need to try this again, just to see if it really was a fluke or not. I think because you have some extra caps, your ship can burst longer with melees, get you early overloads, fighters getting the damage. Okay, the defensive targeting array, I understand what they were doing when they said to take that. That makes sense now, because your fighters actually don't go in, they stay protected by the ship. So it was kind of a fluke what happened there. I do not understand why it just won't burn in. There's the overload, and now we can just spam the co-precious, which works surprisingly well. It should burn in. Are you on the crew? Why is CR so low? Yes, I am on the crew. Which reminds me that I should go. Oh, there's the burn in that I was waiting for. There it is, and it's dead. Let me get some more crew real quick. I need 2,230. I can max it out, but damn, the end of month is going to be a killer. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have got more crew. Okay. So this actually kind of works. I only have one storm needle, so that's definitely not worth it. It's 200, 600. Yeah, this is probably the best that I can do with this. Command readiness declaration, maximum command readiness, that's not it. Aggressive fuel modulation. Do I have anything that would actually help here? I think you can get away with 2k less cap, even, and get some more bombers for damage. So you mean like that, and get some different bombers? Huh. Like this? Let's give it a try. Maybe. Okay, it took more damage than my ship did, so that's good. It's not going to get close enough to actually do stuff. Oh, it did! Very surprising. But now my ship's taking damage because it just didn't burn it. Maybe I need an even more aggressive officer for this. Like a reckless officer, maybe. It would just lose. The problem is it just can't. It doesn't burn in. I also like daggers. I think they will work better in a full fleet too. The thing is, like, I have Zyphos here. I guess I could put, like, daggers. Huh. Or I could put something else. I don't know, like... Do I put claws? Or ion damage? So to think about. Okay, but that's going to be later. We first need to figure this out. The daggers didn't work out too well. A mix of aggressive and reckless, or just reckless. Let me put it to reckless and see what that does. I don't think it affects it, but it should, right? At least let's give it a try. If this now becomes reckless, it should burn in every single time that it can. I don't even get why all fighters are going back, not re-engaging, mine just charging most of the times. I just meant that PD distractions give the payloads an easier time in full fleet engagements. Yeah, I understand that. The reason why these fighters are not going in is simple. And that is because I have defensive targeting array on, which makes them actually stay around the ship. Which is better. Because that actually makes the Legion getting closer. But yeah, that obviously doesn't work. So, real quick, get back to aggressive with those. The daggers don't work with this. Let's stay with the co-pushes. Defensive targeting array, that stays. Expand. Why didn't I think of that? Expanded magazines. That should help a lot. Then not, I guess. Thanks for trying. Don't worry. The ideas are always welcome. It's not firing them more. Not really. Okay, there's the overload. Co-pushes should start firing them, which they kinda do. Let it back up. You get rid of flux and burn in. Please. There we go, that's what we want. Yes. Precisely what we want. Now those annihilates are gonna kill. Okay, so it's kind of an RNG thing. Now let's go like this. Give it higher capacitors. Maybe this is going to help even more. Maybe. Okay, and staying in a bit more. It went too... it went too high-ho. Or too gun-ho. It got too close. It should now, like, purge and try to burn it again. Come on. You need to get rid of the flux. It's not going to get rid of the flux. Yeah, no, it's staying away too long. Maybe the mags weren't a good idea. Is the higher capacity giving it more confidence? Because there's more flux before overload. It could be that. It's difficult to tell. And it's dead. Okay, maybe these are not the thing. Get more events. Actually, lower you to like, I don't know, that and do that. Now, since it has more capacitors, maybe it can do a higher burst. At least it's getting to retreat. If now this would retreat and purge the flux, please do that. Thank you. And now burn in. It's not going to burn in. That's kind of a problem. It needs to be able to burn in, so that it actually can outflux the conquest. Okay, there's the overload. And the Kopish skill. No, they didn't kill yet. Okay, that kind of worked. It still has some typhoons. Let's get rid of the defense targeting array. Put on piranhas. Put on magazines. and try this. It's probably a dumb idea, but I think it could work. The piranhas can't even catch up. Yeah, nope, that's not it. Oh, maybe it is it. Barely wasn't able to. It definitely needs to do another burn-in. Yeah, those are never going to hit it. Oh, they did. I would like to see another burn-in, please. That's not going to happen. No. Okay, so definitely not the piranhas. Defense targeting ray goes back on. Am I blind? Yes, I am. Let's go back to the co-pushes. And I got another idea. It's probably stupid, but it might be the thing that actually helps. Even more flux shield damage. Expand racks worth it with only 2 Reaper launches? Kind of, it should be. At least I think it should be. That makes sense. You have a floaty power grid. Mine did not. I think it can also be the reason. It could. It definitely could be. Can this thing have safety overrides? No, it cannot. Maybe higher speed is the thing that it's asking for. Like, yes, it shortens the range, which might actually be good. It seems really luck-based when the enemy gets overloaded. Yes, it seems like that. Back to Vulcans, stable injector. You know what? Let me switch these 2 out. Maybe that actually helps a bit. Who knows? Maybe. And since it has higher speed, it should be able to get in quicker, get out quicker. Hopefully. I shall try to get back and purge. And then go back in. Okay, there's that purge. And please burn. Yes. Thank you. Reapers do not have enough health to actually make it sometimes through thing. Hardened shields? I don't think hardened shields is the thing that it actually needs. The problem it has is that it cannot get close enough to it. Like, it cannot get close enough to actually dump stuff and then get back out to cycle effectively. It cannot do that. Do we get rid of integrated? Nah, I don't think... No, integrated timing unit is better. I got an idea, which is probably stupid, but it definitely could work. Dragonfire over Reaper seems good. Full cap for Stray and longer is also bad, I guess. Yeah. It gives range plus for the space while the ship pulls back. Yeah. I want to try the shielded shunt. I want to try the shielded shunt. If I was fully fixed up, how much does it cost to restore? A lot. Yeah, I cannot. Why can we not, like, just decide to, I don't know, 40 power grid and fix it up? That would be amazing, but I don't know how. Where's the arm? Doesn't feel up. Damn, this shit is expensive. It doesn't have any shield. Nah, it's just going to die, but I wanna... Maybe it's going to work? No, it's not going to work. It just gets pummeled to death. Oh! Maybe it works. Because it just stays in. Oh my god, it works. Well, Hazel, I guess you're gonna be sick. Because it worked. How the fuck, I do not know. Also, we don't need capacitors. We just don't. So we can go full on with this. And we can go expand magazines. And it's going to be even better. Goodness, it's working. It works. It just works. Okay, do I have somebody who has polarized armor, impact mitigation? You are steady though. No. There's impact mitigation. Combat endurance, I could, and you're aggressive. Make skills elite, combat endurance. What changed? Shield shunt happened. That's what changed. Tyrannosaurus hacks. And I have an idea. Instead of reinforced bulkheads, let's go heavy armor to have more armor and try that out. Because it could stay in longer. Because more armor. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Please burn in. You gotta burn in. There's the burn. And overloaded. Oh! Yup, we are going with this. I do not care. This is what I'm going with. Okay, so that's that. Now, do I want to switch these out for, like, bombers or maybe fighters? You know what? To go into claws, which allows me to put some more stuff in, which would be what? Defense targeting, no, not defense targeting array. Stabilized shields could help. Definitely. That's one of the last shifts I'd have thought to make. Automated repairing may help with keeping weapons working if you have points. You know what? Let's go check that out. How much does it cost? 15. We might get the points for that. Automated repair unit. Because the thing is, this ship doesn't get itself fluxed out. It just doesn't. To make it super aggressive. Let's give that another try. It doesn't get itself fluxed out because it just has so much capacity by itself. And it seems like, but it just gets rid of the flux eventually. I didn't override it. Some reason it doesn't work anymore. There's the override, not override. I guess it just wasn't lucky in this particular go-ahead because it didn't flux it out. It could just be that. There's the overload. And now it's dead. And it didn't even take any damage. So it is kind of luck-based. That it definitely is. We could change out for... Nah, we couldn't. Instead of this, go reinforced bulkheads. Actually, armored weapon mounts. And reinforced bulkheads? No, it cannot. I think it's really dependent on if any of the early Reapers land. It kind of is, yeah, genuine. You're right there. We could go ballistic rangefinder, but nah, that's not going to do anything actually. That could probably actually make it worse. Unless you can get rid of interior targeting unit. Reinforced bulkheads. For more of this. Because the range doesn't matter anymore. At least I don't think it does. It should be able to just burn in. Get close enough to fire off. It got kind of close enough. There it goes. How much does ballistic rangefinder? 25. Integrated targeting unit is also 25, so no. Maybe that? Increases hull integrity by 20%. This increases hull integrity by 40%. Like that. They didn't even fire at all because it's just they didn't have the range. So the integrated target in the unit needs to stay. It doesn't work otherwise. Armored weapons with heavy armor for max stacking. Heavy armor, there it is. Maximum armor. I'm really thinking that the integrated targeting unit needs to stay on because it just doesn't have the range to actually burn in properly then. Still didn't fire, still didn't fire. There it's firing. Yeah, integrated targeting unit needs to stay on. It doesn't have the range otherwise. Like if it burns in a second time it works. Integrated targeting unit. That costs what? 4? Get rid of those. And put on armored weapon mounts. Give this a try. Why is it alternating? Stay like that. Now it has range again. Okay, those two landed. Okay, there we go. And it's dead. So it seems like this is kind of like the winning combination. Maybe I could get rid of the armored weapon mounts. Turret gyros definitely no. Expanded magazines could be a thing. Give that a try again. This seems better. Okay, we're gonna keep it like this. Yes, let's keep it like this. Okay, the claws, and I have 10 ordnance points, which I could put something on. Definitely. Ooh. Another converted hangar. Another claw? That could be an interesting idea. An interceptor over here. Cradles and miniatures shield generator. Let's give this a try. And weapons help with both armor and keeping guns firing, so I would keep them. I like that idea. Okay, anything here that I want to put on? Heavy fighter, interceptor, interceptor. I mean, the Cyphos seems the best. What else would I put here? One ion cannon, high delay fighter, one light dual machine gun, and one swarmer SRM launcher. Why do you have stabilized shields? Did I put that on? I guess it could be better. Okay, let's keep it on. Okay, that's that. Redone, we'll see. I'll keep this one as a check thing. Over here I have nothing. Like, I guess that could be good. Actually, let's put you on there. I'm not going to be able to deploy all of this stuff. That's just not going to be possible. But I guess who gives a shit? Put all of that back. Autosave, yes, we know. You die. Why do you have 20? Okay. You go there. And I go here. To get some more deployments. Yes, I need one more. Beautiful. Deploy this. Hopefully when I get to this, I can deploy another ship. Yes, I can. We already got 2 Anubis going at it, so we go back. Instead, let's go to Grendel's. I can't go to Grendel's, I can only go 1. Yes, you escort this. You stop at the escort. You can still escort that. Okay. How are we doing? Probably not good. Yup. It's already dying. That's the problem with that ship. It needs to actually be able to just run in. Back up. I should have waited for it. Yeah, it's just going to die. Okay, restart this fight. I played it very, very stupidly. Move in. Yes, continue. Okay. So, what we are going to do is... These. You two go here and here. This just goes here. You escort that. It uses reinforcement capital instead of standard one. Yeah, I realized that. So it can actually, like, so I can, like, peel the smaller ships away from the conquest, and then I can just put it in and say to it, kill. And it hopefully will work. Should. Okay, that's the reinforcements that we want. 40 precisely. You. The other Doom I'm gonna keep in reserve. I'm gonna go to, so let's go you then. And you don't need to. Okay. You are going to be escorting this. Okay. These will probably kill that. Hopefully. And can at least damage it. Bit closer. There we go. It's dead. Okay, you go kill that. You support it. You know what? I want to see what this thing does. I want to see it. I want to see if it actually burns in. No, it's not. And everything's slowed down because my ship went here. It should be dead. Okay. Yep, nope, it's not doing anything. It is at least a distraction, I guess. You also attack that. Kill it. Abandon that. Or actually, no. Keep that going. Mm-hmm. Okay. And they need to back up then. Alright, at least we made the conquest back up. That's pretty good. You bastard. Okay, you're dying. It was destroyed. Okay. Yeah, the Legion was destroyed. It doesn't matter because at least it had to go back. So my other ships can pick off the smaller ones. Beautiful. Might be able to go in. And it's dead. Okay. Beautiful. I need to back the fuck up. I'm full on flux. And I can deploy even more stuff now. Yeah, it's just full assault now. Good. First fleet cleaned out. Thunder was destroyed. Oh yeah, these aren't just escapees. Monitor was destroyed. Okay. Definitely pursue them. Second in command, please handle this problem. Yes, these two, get them back. 20,000 credits, that's very nice. Hey, we got a level up. Or you. Guardian implants, definitely. Okay, nobody else got a level up though. County crisis has been lowered. Okay. Fix up everything. Oh no, those are definitely not what I want to fight. Pursue for second in command to kill. Okay. Recovery. Nothing that I'm interested in. Running from my fleet. You have followed me just a second ago. We should be able to do this. With my station, hopefully we'll be able to do it. Really? This is probably dumb, but I think we should be able to do stuff. Okay, one ship is down. Back up, that thing should be dead. Okay. This thing is not going to be dead. Maybe? Ooh, yes it is. Okay, beautiful. That. Don't go near that thing. You stay near this thing. This one is high on flux, so if we send stuff after it... The seagull, you're blocking yourself from pens. Yeah, that eagle is dead. Good. Okay, they are destroying quite a bit of my space station, which is not great. This thing's still alive. Okay, go kill that. No, actually, go kill this. You three, just kill that thing. I'll try to help the station a bit more. But if we can kill this, we might be good. There's the flame out. Get back. The station might be dead. We can send some reinforcements in. You back the fuck up. The station's going to die. Anubis, come with me. It's just going to die. Okay, those were destroyed. They're gonna destroy the thing, but that shouldn't be that much of a problem, hopefully. Especially since it means that we can damage them a bit more. Back up. How is the station still alive? Genuinely. Like, look at all of the stuff that's happening to it. How is it still alive? Oh, wait. We actually might be able to kill this. Now that I'm looking at it. Wait a bit for all of those to be gone. Oh, they weren't gone. Alright. Setting the Grendels and the Furies. Please burn in. That would be very cool if you would. There's the burn. That's what I want to see. Disable weapons. Yes. Just like the simulations? Kind of. In the simulations, it was definitely a bit better. Oh, and it's going in. It's going in! It's going to die. But at least it's going in. Okay, you three kill that. Same as you. Where the hell are you going, though? This thing's going to tank for quite a while. So these three should be able to actually do stuff. Oh, beautiful. That's that thing dead. Yup, that's one dead. That Fury is also dead. Okay, that's that thing dead. These two are dead. We can also draw in some more reinforcements. This thing's dead, unfortunately. Stop that. You guys back the shit up. Out of points. That's not good. Well, pull in the last stuff that we have. Definitely could have brought more stuff. At least the hammerhead was destroyed. I imagine if my fleet could kill these, like all of these smaller ships, then we could just gang up on these. I think so. You know what? For now, avoid these guys. And you guys kill this. Specifically. Avoid them for now. That guy's just dead. He is. Okay, I wonder how it's going over here. This doom is not getting close. Why is it not getting close? Grendel was destroyed. Yay! You need somebody else to actually flux the ship out. That's amazing. Okay, these things are destroyed. We need to move. They got another one of those? Well, I can't tell my fleet to move. Back the fuck up from the conquest. Okay, now you. Bad boy. Wait for them to finish firing. I should not have done that, should not have clicked that. Well, at least this thing dies. And I do with it? Nope, I don't. I run away. Hopefully. I kinda do. Very kinda. Okay. We are killing the smaller ants. That's very good. They have a champion also. Amazing. Please stop with the hygiene focus. And I'm dead. Can't even do anything. Okay, well, at least I got another Doom. Hopefully it works out, but I don't think it will. Okay, how much stuff do you have? A lot, good. Now. That. Please. I probably shouldn't have told him to do that. Because look what this Fury's doing. Like, what the hell, Fury? I get that you want to kill this, but why? Why so much? What the fuck is the AI doing? Like, genuinely. Okay, I already know some stuff that I want to do later on. This Doom is so slow. This is how my eye behaves on cautious. Really? Why am I getting so close? Wait for that Dragon Breath to finish it up. Actually, why am I not firing? Alright. You know what? You die. Hopefully. Nope, I die. Holy hell, the fast missile racks really do stuff. And I'm flamed out. That's also amazing. Run! Afflicted died. Ouch. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to do shit. Yes, my combat readiness is going down. I can't do anything to this thing. I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. The rear's not going to happen. Yeah, no. Well, these two are certainly alive. You could try and help me with this. Maybe they can. Maybe they can. My engines are out. Are they coming in? They are coming in. Okay. Back up a tiny bit. Okay. Timp, thanks for the follow. Okay, it's disabling some stuff. I knew I should have put on more claws, but I don't have more of them. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they can do. A bit closer. Okay, that's some damage. But I'm going to die to the dragon fire. Yep. Unfortunately, I do not have enough flux. Yeah, no, just dead. Okay, there's a few fixes that I can probably do. First of all, that second doom I'm going to keep in reserve. First of all, I'm gonna put on it the same thing. No, that's definitely not it. What the hell is that? There we go. That. Okay, instead of you being here with steady and helmsmanship, we are going to put you onto a fury? Yes. The astral is not worth it. It's just not. So let's take that off. And instead of the astral, we're going to put in other stuff. This is definitely not going to be going in by itself. You do not have. You are going back to this. Actually, let's switch the two of you out. Okay. I didn't see after fighting this. Okay, I guess we'll kill it now. That's staying in reserve. You are also staying in reserve. Instead of you, we go with this. This. These. Two. Okay. These two go here and here. You go here and stay there. Until I tell you to go in. Okay. The Fury. And you're going to be escorting the Grendel. I'm going to be escorting that. Let them come. Let me get a bit closer and wait for your high energy focus to run out. Or just make you use it up. Why not? Cancel that. And let's see what we do. We need to wait a bit more. You kill that, same as you and you. I thought you were gonna go in. Why aren't you going in? It's backing up. Okay, very good. Afflict to retreat it. You know what? Just full assault. Since the conquest backed the fuck up. You die. You're annoying. Of course, it still hits me. You go to that, so I can get in some more ships. Specifically kill this. I think it should die. Yep. Come on, kill it. There we go. The Legion hopefully survives. Boom. Boom. Last one. Not gonna do it. Oh, it did do it. Sunder, Hammerhead. Look at these beauties. And what they can do. Beautiful, that's that. Pursue them. Second command to handle it. I want them all dead. Oh, they still survived. Okay, give me that Sunder back. I could get a conquest. I'm thinking about it. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because I can actually use it. Now, I need to look one thing up. Give me a second. Please open up, thank you. Close this. That. There we go. Let me check the bleed real quick. Now, this is what I'm interested in. Okay. Can I build this? Is the question. I have 2 of those, that's good. I do have 2 Mjolnirs, that's also good. I do have a Devastator. An IR Autolands. Over here, it's a Hypervelocity Driver, which I do not have 2 of. Why don't I have 2 of those? I guess we need to get rid of 1 Grendel. Fuck. I do not have 2 Gorgons. Of course I don't. Why would I have them? Burst PD, burst PD, burst PD. Now, expanded missile racks. It says integrated targeting unit, hardened shields, stabilized shields, and integrated point defense AI. Okay, so I'm missing a hypervelocity driver, so we can take that off of you. There we go, and we're missing 1 Gorgon, which I don't have a way to get, unfortunately. So I guess we would just be without 1 Gorgon. $16, $15. Not too bad. Max those out, max this out. And I want to see what this can do against another one. It's not using the smaller Gorgon for some reason. Well, it can definitely do stuff. Why did this never fire the small Gorgon? I will not understand. Let's start doing the same thing. So it's forced to fire them. It's not firing the small one. Somehow. Wait, do I have to set them to alternating? I do. Link them together. There we go. Now it's going to fire them all at the same time. Much better. Yeah, it's going to win, we already know that. It's just going to take a while. It won. It used up all of its parts though. But it's not too much of a problem now, is it? Would I have a pilot that would be able to do this? That would actually do what's required. You kinda do. Let's put you on. Can stash you back in. I think it's poetic. I'm taking the enemy's ships and using it against them. So why the hell not? Save the game. And continue on. That one's definitely not possible for me. That one most certainly is. %. Okay. No. We go there. You go there, precisely. You go there and keep it. Hello, Motor Jacket. Okay, all deployed. Very good. Let's deploy the conquest. Take that over. Same as you. Fuck that. Please. Okay, that's that. These little shits need to die. That's already known. Back up. Okay. They are encircling us. Okay, you two kill this. Please and thank you. Then we should be good. Thunder was destroyed. No. It's just not going to be able to catch up. Fuck that. This ain't looking good? Ah! It's gonna be good. It might not be looking good, but it's gonna be good. Yeah, okay, that's that done. This conquest is still trying to kill that one. How's that one faring? It's faring pretty well, actually. That's not good. Ah, you go down first. That one's dead. Stuff's still happening. Everybody's trying to kill it, but somehow just ain't going through. We need more firepower. Precisely what we want. It just needed a bit of help, and it's gonna be good. Beautiful. Full of salt. We should be able to clean everything up. Maybe dead? Probably. Probably not dead. That's monitor dead. Okay. And one last monitor to kill. Drink some water. Beautiful. Of course we pursued them. Okay, ship recovery. These two. We didn't get another legion, unfortunately. Did I get some small gorgons? Yes, I did. Thank you. We also got a level up for you, which would be what? Housemanship? Actually, what did I want him for? I don't remember now. It was Grendel, right? Gunnery implants? That might help, but I think helmsmanship should be better. Let's take helmsmanship. You have a level up. I want it to be on another Grendel. Yes. I could put on a missile specialization, which would make him basically the perfect pilot for that. The only thing we'll be missing would be helmsmanship. No, he doesn't have that. Well, yeah, he would be missing helmsmanship and missile specialization. Ooh, this is... Huh. Yeah. There we go. That's how it's going to be for now. Go to my base. Heal up. I almost can restore you. Also, this thing, put it down. Yeah, because I'm not... That's just a reserve weapon. Mm-hmm. Let's try. Oh no, I forgot to fix up my thing. Did I load? Did I get another? Oh, I do have Gorgons. Okay then. Gorgons. There you go. Now that's anything but linked. There we go. The levels I've yet to do on this one. Some missile specialization. This and this. Yep. Okay. Now we save. You bastard. Come here. Can I fight them like this? Personal bounty by hegemony. Can check it out. Yeah, we can definitely kill him. Yes, I know my relationship with the person in League has lowered, but they are blockading me, so fuck him. Griffin. Nope. More Gorgons are welcome, though. Come on. Come this way, you asshole. Why can I deploy so many ships? Yep, good. Oh, whatever. I don't think the big fleet was in range, right? Yeah, no, they don't have the big fleet. Okay. You just go on search and destroy. Beautiful. Full assault. That little shit is fast. But the inflictors are faster. Okay. Pursue. Kill, and I don't want anything. Let's go fix ourselves up. How much colony crisis am I lowering? Quite a bit. Fix ourselves up. Sindrian Dictat. New bounty. Nope. It would be a good idea to go try and kill it. Look at all of these guys. By themselves, we kill. Okay. You. And you. You just search and destroy. Okay. Just catching them off guard like that. That's good. Mm-hmm. Search and destroy. Ow. Should have immediately started venting. I'm waiting for it to drop the high energy focus. There we go. It's dead. Okay, the Sunder is going to die also. Let's wait for them to explode. That hammerhead is also dead. As it should be. Come on, back up. No, it's not dead. Not yet, at least. I can't do nothing in this house. Can't take down the monitor, nothing. Should be dead. Yep, it is. Look at that. How we spread them out nicely. Why do they have so many monitors? And Mr. Conquest, why are you going after the monitor? Why are we being so standoffish? I don't understand. There we go. No, it didn't go in completely. And I just took a ton of armor damage. For no apparent reason. Back up. Kill it. Please, for the love of God, just kill it. Yes. Precisely what I want. Because now I can sneak in, disable everything. Overloaded. Hell yeah. Dead. Full assault. We should be good for a full assault now. These monitors are so annoying. Okay, that's one down. You shall die. Beautiful. Yeah, let's speed it up. There we go, my internet is back. That's good to hear. I needed to restart some fights. But other than that, we are pretty good. No conquest. From the first fight that I actually won, I got a conquest. And I outfitted it like this, and it's pretty good. So, yeah. Give me more. I'm gonna go back. We got another level up for you. There we go. I gave him helmsmanship last time, right? Or do you want ballistic mastery? Mm-hmm. Nothing that I want to do here. I still don't have enough money. Oh, I do? Did it just lower by its... No, it actually fixed something. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Save the game. No, come on, pursue me. I'm gonna take your ass to my... God damn it. I should have done that sooner. Come on. Yes. Fight me in our station. Going to engage. Continue. That is definitely it. My station is definitely going to be helping a lot here. Those eagles not dead. No, that's dead. Kill it. It should be able to. My conquest just hit the station for some reason. This one's definitely dead. Maybe this will be able to do something. Can I order my station to do something? No, I cannot. Okay. Kill that, please. Or at least try to. Beautiful. Look at how much damage that did. Okay, one conquest is down. That thing is definitely dead. Yes, that's good. Okay, we can put in another thing. Let's wait until this thing also dies and I can get the Legion in. Disable stuff. So you cannot back up. Just keeping it nice and fluxed out is amazing. No, my conquest is destroyed. Oh no! All three of you killed this. We need to back up because I think it might die. Yup. These things are kind of healthy. Okay, well, we still have the chance. Let's try and hit this thing from the back. Why aren't you going in? Beautiful flame out. Okay, that's a conquest dead. Beautiful. They still have a conquest and two Pegasus. But all of them is pretty damaged. No, getting the right one is not a smart idea because even if I do try that, it's not gonna end well. We need to back up. And I do mean back up, so that now when this thing died, we can call in some reinforcements. Okay, you really want to fight that much? And it should be dead. It went in a bit too much. We need to wait for command points. Okay, now avoid these guys. Kill this thing. And I do mean kill. This is a highest priority target. There we go. Avoiding these. Right. That should help us quite a bit. This one's that one's a bit damaged, so okay. It's fine, dragonfires. Come on, you know you won't die. No! I started venting without realizing there was a dragonfire there. Okay, kill this, and we should be able to harass it until this thing dies. I killed myself. I killed myself because I didn't realize that I was so close to death. Well, I got too greedy, that's basically what happened. Why don't you guys back the fuck up? No. Come on. It won't even let me get out. Okay. Kill. Oh, right. I don't have no points. Please. Allow me to run a bit. There's that flame out. Well, at least I got some speed. Okay, seems like we might be able to do it. And there's a conquest here also. Which doesn't help at all. Okay. They peeled for their friend exceptionally well. But still might not save him. Yup, it didn't. Okay. Move here. Defend it. Precisely. Everybody move the fuck over there. You bitch. Beautiful. What? Not dead yet. Now you are. How much health do you have? I don't have the command points to actually pull you in. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, I can... It's not going to do much. I don't have the command points. Okay. Okay. All three of you kill this. Hopefully that works out. Oh, that Grendel died. How the fuck did that Grendel die? Come kill this. I really don't have any more reinforcements, do I? Nope, I don't. Right. Ah. Nothing's going to happen here. It doesn't look like it. I wasn't far enough. Okay, maybe that's going to do something. Yes, go in, kill it. I'm dead. I completely... my mind blanked on that thing. It's dead. Okay. But we still lose. Even with a full retreat, we're gonna lose. They're so close. How much CR does it have? It has a ridiculous amount of CR. Come on, we need to back up. Okay. Quite a lot of them died. That's good. My fleet is torn apart. But I still think we should be able to do this. If we employ some unorthodox maneuvers. I lost a lot of ships there, but the cheese is not over. Alright, do I have it? No, I don't. Well, it's just going to be a heavy mauler then. You're going there. You're going in here. This is the medium one, right? Yes, I do not have another Sunder. Okay then. Well, I guess this is on me then. Safety overrides, these two. We definitely want stabilized shields, but I can't really get that. How much does this? 120, 150. Still not. Oh, I only have one. Over there. Okay, stabilized shields, where are you? Ardent. No. Wait. No, something else, something else. Heavy blaster and ion pulsar. 240, 200, no. 150. No. If I had the Sunder that was actually... It had a large slot over here. No, let's keep it here. We put a 167 railgun over here. Okay, max those out. kind of works, but not really. There's got 2 heavy blasters. No, definitely not. We can go that. We can go unstable injector. Light mortar. Some armor damage. Or we could go like a hammerhead. That's the speed. I got too far away. Finally, I was able to fire that, but no. It's definitely not going to be good enough for this. Not fast enough to be able to maneuver like that. But might be fast enough to do other stuff. Expanded magazines is not it. Huh. Get rid of the stabilized. This is probably just stupid. But it could work. God damn it. Yeah, this thing's just dead. Maybe. Okay, it's going to be like this. Or maybe not. No, actually. What it's going to be is this, this, and this. Another ion cannon. I put on something smallish that can do a ton. Well, not a ton, but some shield damage. So then we can actually out shield it. No, something like that. Nah, definitely not. That's too low range. That's much better. Firing. Okay, you. We do not have that board, unfortunately, but we do have something. Safety overload. Come on. 849, so usually that should be good enough. No, let's just max that out. Should be good enough. This, I guess, can stay like that. Harder systems and expanded magazines. 25, 21. Yeah, still the same as you always were, so we'll stay with that. These are good. Yep. Okay, this fleet is ridiculously stupid, but it could work. There you go. There you go. There you go. Everybody has something now. Okay. Let's give this a try. We are fixed up, right? Yep, we are. Fight. Deploy everything. And let's hope that we get it. You know, for now, avoid these two. Where did that big bastard go? Did he die? No way, right? Eliminate him. Ow. Damn, this overload lasts forever. That conquest is dead. Good. At least it looks like it's dead. I do not have any reinforcements, do I? No, I don't. Still literally does nothing to me. Okay, beautiful. Full assault. Let's kill them. Beautiful. Disabled, great. Yep, they are dying. Good. What about you? You're not dying though. Okay. Now you. Come on, fire. Beautiful. Okay, so that's them killed. You know what? I'll take it. Stash you for now. You. And you. Okay. The conquest. Take you, definitely. Is this my conquest? No, it's not. Can I make it into my conquest? Not really. I'm going to need to build up my fleet again. No. Defeated. The blockading forces have been defeated and scattered. Any remaining ships are in disarray. Beautiful. Wait. Abort. Abort that shit. There we go. Holy hell. 56 days to fix it up. This one is still good. So we are just technically going to be making money. It's such a bummer that I lost so many ships. But I guess that's what happens. Okay. What happened here? A tri-attack personal bounty. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Actually, I might. I might be able to do it. It's 10:27. Okay. I need to end the stream. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you in the next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.